It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hayes, Baldwin out there with Marjanovic. And it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard position. Clock at 2. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Garuba. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Musa. Gonzalez into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Driving in. Marjanovic down low, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Campazzo. To the inside. A nice shot by Garuba.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Gonzalez. Here's Musa. The 3. It doesn't go for him. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Marjanovic.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Tavares. Shoots over Marjanovic. Tavares can't hit. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Garuba. Here's Gonzalez. Takes it off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Hayes. It's blocked. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And it's Marjanovic on top of the key. 6 to shoot. And Hayes kicks to Baldwin. Off target from outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Musa. Hasn't made one yet. He can't get that one.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Baldwin. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be. Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Pass to Gutterich. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from three-point range. Gutterich has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Deck. Oh, good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That shot off. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. That 3 off the mark. Shot, high post. The shot by Colson, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Hazonia for the 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Hazonia's gotten all 3 of the shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Melli. The three-pointer, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Musa. Still without a basket. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Biberovic. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Biberovic has got 5 points so far.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Here's Garuba. Outside Gonzalez. Shoots a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 8-footer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night. Pass to Garuba. Inside, here's Gonzalez. The rebound by Biberovic. Pulls up on the elbow. That shot misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Shoots it. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 5 points now in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kent.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love. And that's a halftime break.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. They set the pick. Gonzalez cans it from downtown. Gonzalez has got 10. Gonzalez has gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Marjanovic. And it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard. Pass to Baldwin. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. On Friday, then on Sunday. And it's Garuba in at the 4 slot. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
They've got Marjanovic. Baldwin out there with Hayes. And it's Melli in at the 4 spot. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops from Marjanovic. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Musa passes to Gonzalez. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 12 points for him.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
We've got Hayes. Marjanovic is out there with Baldwin. And it's Melli in at the 4-man position. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. There's a screen by Marjanovic. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's Campazzo in at the point. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Musa. He has 5.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
We've got Baldwin. Marjanovic is out there with Hayes. And it's Melli in at the 4. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And it's Gonzalez in at the 2-guard position. Jacks up a three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
They've got Marjanovic. He's out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 2 guard. Here's Melli. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And it's Musa in at the 3 slot. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nailed from 3-point land. Musa's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
We've got Hayes. Baldwin out there with Marjanovic. And it's Melli in at the power forward. Here's Biberovic. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. 7 points in the game.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Pass to Musa. Gonzalez with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Gonzalez has got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Melli. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Baldwin. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And so far in the 2nd half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the 2nd half.
Here's Musa. 8 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Pass to Melli. Here's Biberovic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hezonja's out there with Huey. And it's Deck in at the 3. Drills it from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Huey, just 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Gutteridge. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And here is Hezonja. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Garuba. Over to the wing. Here's Gonzalez. Traps in the tray. Gonzalez has got 21 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Jabbaris. Outside Gonzalez. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Baldwin. And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Gonzalez hits it from 3-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Garuba, and they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he can't get either to fall. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Here's Baldwin. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Hayes can't get the 3 to fall. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just a
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. What's the roll? The three ball. Here's Fall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Fall. Going inside. And stolen by Edwards. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Six to shoot. Fournier with a rebound. Here's Papanikolaou. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. 6 on the shot clock. Guarded by Edwards. And there it is for him.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
That shot missing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Edwards. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
.114 left in the first quarter here. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Papanikolaou. Guarded by Edwards. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Dorsey, he's checked in for Fournier. .43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Edwards. Got it. Good job in the low post. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Dorsey. First shot won't go. Tipped. To the right side. Gets the 3 to fall.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Back to Napier. Five to shoot. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
On the wing, Fournier. To the paint. Shoots. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Napier. Fournier covering. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dorsey. No points so far. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Napier. 11 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper.
Okay, that's on the defense. You got to show more fight if you want to stop him.
On the wing, Fournier. There's a screen. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Three-pointer. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Dorsey. And the shot's good.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Timeout, the home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Both teams will make substitutions. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. With the teardrop. Yep, count it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Papanikolaou. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Fournier's checked in for Dorsey. So he gets them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to De Silva. And here's Edwards. No good with a layup. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Fournier. Here's Fall. And he banks in the layup. Fall's got his second basket on the night.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances. Just take it to the rim.
Outside Edwards. Takes a three. Doesn't go that time. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. De Silva with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavered.
A few things for them to focus on: more presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And maybe the...
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. Right side Edwards. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he gets it to go. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
From outside the arc, drains the triple.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And yep, it's good.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
A tight game here in Utah. The home team calls timeout.
Start it.
So it's the home team now. Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Lays it up and banks it in.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. They set the pick. For 3. Fires in the triple. Edwards has got 9 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
In transition, here they come. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
First trip to the line for him here. And both free throws good for Edwards.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Vildoza, guarded by Edwards. Here's Fall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And he's going for the oop here. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Vildoza. Here's Dorsey. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 6.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Napier. 12 seconds left in the third. 14 feet away. Can't hit that one. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Leading by 3, and we'll return shortly. Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Pass to Evans. Here's Vildoza. Down low. Here's Dorsey. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Napier with it. To the inside. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Vildoza to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. It's stolen. They've got numbers. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Fournier. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the basket by Edwards.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Fournier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's the three. It's hauled in by Fall. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. And he can't get that one.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Offensive board. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. .34 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Left side, Edwards. Can't get it to fall. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
A deep three. He can't hit that time. Here's Papanikolaou. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin. He's out there with Thompson. And it's Nwora in at the 3 slot. Lock at 6. This one for 3. Davies grabs the miss. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Here's Davies. It's not going to go for him. Takes a step back. Here's Larkin. Comes up empty down low. Jones looking for an opening. Outside, Jones. Back to Jones. Pass to Davies. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Thompson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Nwora. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. And here's Jones. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Davies. Jones, the pass to Ntilikina. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, Ntilikina hard to contain. Even when the defense is surrounding him, got him bottled up and wrapped up, that quick release lets him shoot over the defense.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Thompson. 1:31 left to play here in the first. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Davies. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bobois. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Oturu's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Bonga. Okushevsky with the ball. Davies down low, defended by Bryant. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. They set the pick. There's the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Back to Pokusevski. 1 second left. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Bryant, and it's Smits in at the 4 slot. Oturu with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And Bryant kicks to Bobois. Down low, here's Oturu. He gets that one. Oturu's got his first 2 points.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Pokusevski, the pass to Brown. Pokusevski with the ball. Nothing on the board. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Defended by Jones. Back to Bryant. It's good from long range. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the wing right side. Pass to Pokusevski. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Misses the baby hook. He tries for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Now Jones. Pass to Brown. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pokusevski finds Jones. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And here's Brown outside. Oturu with the rebound. Smits passes to Bobois. It's hauled in by Brown. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of basketball. Jones dishes to Brown. Back to Jones. Pokusevski in the corner. There's a good screen. Misses the baby hook. Brown against Bobois. Pass to Smits. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 5. Here's Jones. Still yet to score.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Both teams will make substitutions. Outside, Jones. Will it go? Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, I like the feel Ntilikina showed there. I mean, nice sense of where he was and what was available.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Here's Bonga. Davies down low. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Ole, ole, ole. And that is it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Ntilikina. He's out there with Jones, and it's Davies in at the 5, home in the paint. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half. Bonga gets the bucket.
And now 6 straight points here coming on the inside.
Thompson looking for an opening. Larkin can't get it to go. For the tie. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Larkin. The tray. Nwora. That's good. Nwora's got his second bucket.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Bonga. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Here's Nwora. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Nwora's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Davies, the pass to Ntilikina. Jones with the screen on Thompson. Ntilikina, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ntilikina's got 6.
It's really good watching Ntilikina work the pick and roll. The decision-making he displays continues to get better.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Pass to Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Jones against Thompson. There's the triple. It's the three-point bomb.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Beaubois. Scoreless thus far. 1:14 left in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Smits. Launches it. Bonga pulls it in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Poirier. Thompson with it to the paint. A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got his first bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He's covered by Bobois. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Pass to Bobois. To the right side. Fires for three. Smits, good. Smits has got himself on the board with three there.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Oturu. Shoots over Pokuševski. Cans the 12-footer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Brown. Pass to Washington. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Johnson. Bryant with it. Here's Oturu. Defended by Pokuševski. And here's Bryant outside. That shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So both teams changing it up here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Thompson outside. Here's Nwora. And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Poirier. Here's Smits. From outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he hits both.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jones up top. He's covered by Thompson. to the inside. Here's Davies. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. It's good. Davies has got 6 here in this quarter. Davies has gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. It falls!
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now Jones. It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Bonga. Ntilikina looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jones. And it's Smith with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. .29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Davies. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that trims the lead to 6. And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bonga, no good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win and
Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gonzalez, to the paint. Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to De Silva. Here's the pick. The three. Edwards can't hit. To the inside. And here's the fast break. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's De Silva. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Edwards gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Garuba. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Edwards. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Ibaka. Pass to Gonzalez. Back to Ibaka. Here's Musa. For three. Back to Ibaka. Got a piece of it. 4 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. And the shot goes down. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Edwards got 8. Edwards gone 1 for 2 from deep. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Hazonia. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Uses the glass on the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
51 seconds left in the first. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Musa. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Edwards looking for an opening. Six to shoot. Pass to De Silva. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Ooh, the deep bit on that pass fake. That freed him up.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
We've got Usman Garuba, and it's Ibaka in at the center position. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Deck. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Now Napier. Out to the wing. And there's the screen. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
We've got Usman Garuba, and it's Deck in at the 2. The rebound by Napier. "11 feet out. That's good on the jumper. He's got 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. We've got Usman Garuba, and it's Ibaka in at the 5. Pass to Hazonia. The layup misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
We've got Usman Garuba, and it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Launches a three. Hazonia gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The home team calls timeout. A minute 53 left in the half. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. A minute 42 left in the first half of this one. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Musa. Throws it up high. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Garuba's checked in for Ibaka. It's both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Inside. Here's De Silva. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Gonzalez. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
.55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Edwards. The ball's knocked loose. To the left wing. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 11 points. Edwards gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Garuba, high post. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Such a wide open look. And here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
Their offense is run.
That does it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pass to De Silva. It's Edwards on the wing. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Gonzalez. Pass to Musa. The three is up. Nails it from three.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Edwards with it. He's got 14. Fires from deep. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Out to the right wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And Gonzalez gets it to go. Gonzalez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And the visitors call time here. Edwards has got it going from distance now. 4 of 6. Pass to Garuba. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Gonzalez. Here's Musa. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 10 points for him.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
They set the screen. And he lobs it up. Pass to De Silva. Shot clock at 6. His first shot attempt. He can't get that one to fall.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Musa for the tie. He's off on that one. Outside Edwards. Garuba, high post. Pass to Musa. Here's Garuba. Here's Campazzo. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Campazzo's gotten his first points of the night.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
The home team calls timeout. There's a screen. Here's Napier. Hits the trifecta. Napier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ibaka's shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Azonia. From the arc. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game. A tight game here in Utah. Here's Napier. Count that one.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Azonia. He's got 11. From deep. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Releases. Bullseye!
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And it's Njai in at the power forward. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Beyond the arc. And Booker pulls it down. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the 2-possession lead was key.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That one's off. And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
It's Edwards on the wing. And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Gonzalez. He drops it from range.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he drives in, and he makes it.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And he comes up with a bucket. Gonzalez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
With the step back. Here's Edwards. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The shot that time not on target. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
It's tipped, and he gets it back. Sinks it from distance.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
There's a screen from Garuba. 6 on the shot clock. They turn it over. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And B.A., if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Gonzalez. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
And the visitors call time here. .29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Musa. Tipped. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or the...
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Fall, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now here's Jones. Shoots over Fournier. The 10-footer finds the target. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Phil Jackson. When I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Good on the second free throw. Jones with it. And just about a minute into the first quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Here's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Drains the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jones. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And the shot goes down. Jones has got 6. Jones has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jones sets the pick for Jones. Jones in the post. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Papanikolaou. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Fournier hands it from downtown.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Jones. He's got 6. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Ntilikina can't hit. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Pass to Fournier. To the middle. Here's Fall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Jones. Here's Davies. And that time, also a missed shot.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ntilikina looking it over. Jones from outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here's Bonga. Nothing on the board. And here's Washington outside. Makusevsky, the pass to Bonga. A three-pointer off the mark. We've got Peters. And it's Vildoza in at the point. Here's Papanikolaou. Milutinov. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Bonga. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Vildoza, the pass to Dorsey. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Vildoza. Drained for 2 points. Here's Washington. Pass to Bonga. Now Pokuševski. It's blocked. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Now, here's Washington. Still yet to score. Lets it go with a 3. Bonga gets the bucket.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Fall. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Over to the left wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Pass to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Ntilikina. To the wing on the left. Here's Davies. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Davies has got his first points of the night. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Fournier. And Jones pulls it down.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
That's slammed in by Jones.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. No good on the shot. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everyone.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserve.
And change. And that is a wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Here's Jones. They've got Jones. Ntilikina out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half. Here's Jones. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Jones has got 8 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Fall. Now here's Fournier. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Now here's Jones. He's got 8. Driving to the basket. Fournier pulls it down. Pass to Papanikolaou. The fadeaway. Yep, that one goes. He has 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Bonga. Jones looking for an opening. Outside, Jones, 6 to shoot. Here's Bonga. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Papanikolaou, defended by Jones. It's good from long range.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Bonga. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jones kicks to Ntilikina. 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Fleshing out his offensive game over time. Ntilikina wants to keep improving in the paint.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. And that one, good. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
So both teams making some changes here. .102 left to play here in the third. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. Kuszewski grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside, Jones. Back to Pokusevski. Fires the 3. No good that time. Here now, Vildoza. Defended by Jones. Dorsey, that's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Now, here's Brown. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pass to Dorsey. Here now, Vildoza. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Washington passes to Pokusevski. Now, here's Washington. D right on him. Pocket 4. It's Brown on the wing. Shoots over Dorsey. And it's Brown missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Over to the wing. Launches it. Dorsey, that's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So both teams changing it up here. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, I listened in on Phil Jackson's huddle. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Fall. Fournier with the ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Here's Fall. Pass to Fournier. There's the pick. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And here's Jones. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to Bonga. Inside. Got a hand on it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Fall. Makes it off the glass.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Jones. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. The tray. And rebounded by Davies. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Jones. Pass to Davies. Here's Ntilikina. Now Jones. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Nico Melli. He's out there with Boban Marjanovic. And it's Hayes in at small forward.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Inside. Baldwin's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Banked it in off the glass.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Pass to Hayes. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Baberovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. And there it is for him. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. He's defended by Hayes. The shot's good. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hayes. Here's Baldwin, guarded by Edwards. Baldwin, the pass to Marjanovic. Yep, that one goes.
3 out of 3, perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. Shot is good by Edwards.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Baberovic. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. To the inside, Marjanovic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. The kick out to Edwards. The 3. Fires in the triple. Edwards has got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Edwards. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Down low. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
He's guarded by Napier. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
He's defended by Hayes. Pass to De Silva. Fires from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period,
He's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
He's defended by Hayes. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. For three, sinks it from distance.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
They set the pick to the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Marjanovic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Edwards pulls it in. Boban Marjanovic out there with Nico Melli. And it's Baldwin in at the 2. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Here's Baberovic. No points so far. Pass to Marjanovic. Over Booker. Marjanovic can't hit.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Ali, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Baldwin, the pass to Marjanovic. Here's the pick.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Melli. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The 3. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Now, these are different from the standings, as they also factor in a team's momentum at present. Shaq, you know something about...
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, punched in the mouth, kicked in the teeth, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many.
And that's it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Here's Melli. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. A tight game here in Utah. Hayes is out there with Nico Melli. Then it's Boban Marjanovic, and it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard position. Outside Edwards. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Biberovic. Still no points. The shot by Melli, no good. About a minute played here in the second half. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. On target from range.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Baldwin's got 13 now.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pulls up, high post. Edwards pulls it in.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
From downtown, buries it from three. 10 points for him.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
To the inside. Baldwin's shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The home team calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Here's Marjanovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He's guarded by Napier. Offline with a three. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely, and he makes it. Booker's got 7 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Guduric from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. 5 ticks left in the third. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Guduric. From deep. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Booker. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Edwards off the inbound. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. They've got Hayes. Nico Melli is out there with Boban Marjanovic. And it's Baldwin in at the one. Here's Marjanovic. Inside. Baldwin's shot is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now Edwards. The three is up. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Hayes. Here's Melli. Shot clock at 5. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Edwards can't hit.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Melli. Baldwin, pass to Melli. Back to Hayes. There's the drive. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the visitors call time here. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure. Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
It falls!
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The home team calls timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Now here's Edwards. That three's off the mark. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the visitors call time here. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Missed it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Here's Musa. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jones. Musa with the bucket.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Here's Bonga. Pass to Davies. Dives for it. Here's Bonga. Down low. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Here's Campazzo. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Garuba.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. from deep.
Outside, Jones. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Bonga. They set the pick. Outside, Jones. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 6 to shoot.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Pass to Musa. Connects from three-point range. Musa's got 5.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Bonga. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Musa. And Jones sends it back. And they'll keep possession. A nice shot by Garuba.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
1:02 left to play here in the first. Davies from 13 feet. It goes down.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Outside, Jones to the left side wing. Davies with the bucket. Davies has got his second basket of the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Garuba. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brown, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Bonga. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davies dishes to Brown. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. It's a tie ball game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
And it's Deck in at the 3. Brown against Gonzalez. Deck pulls it in. Outside, Gonzalez. There's a screen. Misses the 3. And it's Ibaka in at the center position. Outside, Jones. It's Brown on the wing. Puts it up from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brown's got his second basket of the night. Outside, Gonzalez. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Deck. Buries it down low.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And it's Ibaka in its center. Back to Jones. Here he goes. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Deck. And here's Gonzalez. That three off the mark. There's Brown with the three. The rebound by Ibaka. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. It's up a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ntilikina looking it over. Takes the three. Good on the triple. Ntilikina's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Frank Ntilikina has such an impressive wingspan, excellent size for his position, and when he rises up, he can go right over defenders.
Musa passes to Tavares. And rebounded by Davies.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Jones. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Here's Ntilikina. 5 to shoot. Here's Bonga. And Garuba pulls it down. Bonga's gone 1 of 3 on the night. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And now, here's Hazonia. Hasn't made one yet. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Outside, Jones to the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. And that's all for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Jones. Ntilikina out there with Jones. And it's Davies in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Campazzo's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Jones the pass to Ntilikina. Outside, Jones. Here's Bonga. Banked in off the glass. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Here's Musa. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Musa's got 11 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
They set the pick. Here's Ntilikina. He has 5. Pass to Bonga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bonga's got 4 this quarter. Bonga's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Garuba. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Musa drains it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Ntilikina. Outside, Jones. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Pass to Garuba. And now, here's Hezonja. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Here's Musa. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Pakusevski. Brown right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Brown drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Depp. 1:11 left in the third quarter. It's Hezonja in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Bonga. Nails it from the high post. Bonga's got 9.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Pass to Depp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Hezonja with the ball. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Over in the corner, Washington. Fires from 14. The rebound by Ibaka. Here's Deck. He's covered by Washington. Deck's shot is good. Dak's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Brown outside. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Dak. To the inside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Screen by Jones. Here's Bunga. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Musa, defended by Jones. Pass to Tavares. From deep. Campazzo's shot is off. Here's Davies. Bunga, the pass to Jones. Here's Davies. Knocks it loose. Here's Musa, defended by Jones. Pass to Garuba. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Azania. Here's Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Bunga. Hazonia defending. Pass to Davies. Shot clock at 2. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Campazzo. Musa passes to Campazzo. There's the screen. Here's Garuba. Pass to Musa. The 3-ball. Drills it from outside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Bunga. The 3. Rebound by Tavares. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Campazzo. Hazonia on the wing. Pass to Musa. From outside, off the mark. Here's Bunga. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Fournier. There's a screen. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Here's Korkmaz. Pass to James. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 7 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The jump hook. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Here's Kalathis. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Fall. Pass to Vezenkov. Five to shoot. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. And that one's good.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And the visitors call time here. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Fournier. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Let's go with a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for 3.
Pass to Akobo. Here's Matajunas. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And stolen by Diallo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Pass to Vildoza. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Akobo. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Here's Diallo. Yep, that one goes.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Here's Vildoza. No good on the 3. Here's Akobo. There's a screen. The 3-ball. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Peters. Here's Papanikolaou. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Akobo. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Dorsey. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the paint. Here's Motiejunas. Can't cash it in from close range.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
They set a pick. No one near him. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 5. A minute 42 left in the second. And the visitors call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's Papanikolaou. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On Saturday, then on Tuesday.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Down low. It's hauled in by Fall.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Back to Fournier. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Man, and Fournier took a beating that time.
Here's Calathes. No points yet. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Fournier for 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. James deciding where to go with it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sinks the tray. James has got 15.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Fournier with the ball. 5 points in the game. 3 seconds left. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Papanikolaou. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Drops in the 3. Calathes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Fournier. Here's Papanikolaou. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Shot's good by James.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the visitors call time here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Stripped it away. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Papanikolaou. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Calathes. Pass to Akobo. This one for 3. The shot misses. Calathes has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Vildoza. Here's Peters. On the wing, Fournier. Knocks down the triple. Fournier's got 8 points.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
.52 seconds left in the third. It's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Evan Fournier has proven he's someone you can put on the floor and expect results. So whatever the team needs, especially on the offensive end, he's ready to give his all.
So both teams changing it up here.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Vildoza. Fournier, the pass to Vildoza. Here's Dorsey. And he hits it to tie the game. Give him 8.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We'll get right back to the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And there's a pick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pass to Fall. Here's Vasenkov. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And that one misses. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Shoots from the block. Misses in close. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Korkmaz, good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Vasenkov. To the inside. 6 to shoot.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And the free throw, no good. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Korkmaz passes to Brown. The three, James connects from downtown. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Out left to the wing, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drains the triple.
And Fournier has that ability to become a flamethrower.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
James inside. Fournier covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Calathes. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Fall.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Here's James. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And the visitors call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Pass to Vizenkov. No good from outside. And he commits the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
So he gets them both. And it's a 9-point game here.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. A competitive game, you have to feel like this.